I went ahead and posted on my Twitter that clip of me accidentally skipping the boss phase that I didn't know was possible. Just for fun. Like, I legitimately, this is my 6th playthrough of this game, and I legit didn't know that you could skip half that phase. So I looked it up, I'm like, is this a bug or something like that? And no, apparently it's been a thing, I just had no idea. If you do an all-out attack at any point during that fight, it just automatically ends. Which is very strange. I don't know why they allowed that, but... I was just so shocked, I was like, wait, what? Because I had never seen it. Obviously I've watched like other people stream or like their reactions or whatnot to this game too over the years, and none of them got it either. So that's why I was so surprised. Okay, well, just so that I can let some people come in if they want to over a bit, I'm not going to immediately show off the extra boss fights here. Instead, I will just go down and collect the rest of the stamps and stuff in here to start with, and then if more people decide to come by, then, well, no, regardless is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'll just do the boss fights a little later, not right away here. Speaking of, I love you, GeckoCon, but Seven Sisters is top tier. This is my favorite school uniform of the main games, the second from Persona 2. Alright, so I'm just gonna try and get the rest of the stamps here. Maybe grab a couple more items. Oh, good. Red room. Right away. What's one of these floors? Okay. There's one. I like this area, I think, the most. I think this version of the song is the best.
Residents of the metaverse.
And the black and red is nice.
There are those like them in the real world too.
Yeah, I get you. Some people just seem like they ain't got a soul. Treasure chest spotted.
Obviously, I love the color purple, but that earlier purple area is not the best looking in my opinion.
Level up.
Diamond dust, nice. Oh, that's the only one he earns. Okay. So you can use, I haven't shown it off yet, but if you want to, you can, these skill cards. I've had them all game, I haven't shown what they do. Literally they're what they are called, they're skill cards, so you can give one of these skill cards to any character or any persona. So like if you want to give someone the ability to use charge for stronger physical, if their persona doesn't learn it naturally, you can literally just give it to any of them that you want. I typically, oh, 69, nice. I typically don't go out of my way to use these that often unless I'm trying to do a very specific build, which at this point I don't think I am really bothering with. But I could always try using a couple later. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Zori. How are you? Okay, there is an extra stamp. Okay.
There's a chest. Joker?
I don't have that many stamps left to get, I don't think.
It's quite dark in here. Well, I suppose that's to be expected, since we're underground. No need to worry. I'll like...
Sorry. Yeah, I only need 7 more. Hi Doey, welcome back.
This is what I saw.
Okay. Oh, and, oh my gosh, okay. We're getting lucky with the stamps.
Treasure chest spot.
So we're almost at the very depths of mementos. I need to collect some more of these flowers so I can get some of those good SP items.
I just can't get used to the shadows here. They're different from the ones in the palaces, but you don't need to worry.
I want to let some of these go if I can. Like the dialogue, I mean. I'm also trying not to necessarily overlevel myself. It's like with some of these shadows I'm trying to just drive right by. Because being overleveled can sometimes not be
A treasure.
that fun to watch, I guess. It was still fun though, getting to beat up Shido easily with Black Frost, though. That was fun for me to do, at least. I'm gonna try not to level up too high
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
from here on out, though. I just needed to make sure I was that specific level so that I could get Black Frost.
Look, a treasure chest.
Sweet. Did I get the... I did not, okay. Ooh! I wonder if I can upgrade something now.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here.
Oh!
The drink's getting warm. There's no fridge in this car.
Mister, don't gripe. We're here on a mission. Hey, mister.
Oh, I can upgrade this one now. I have to see what it does. So, there is also an optional boss fight against Jose here. And I can't exactly remember how to get it to work, but you can only do it during the 3rd semester. So, I'll have to look up and try and remember how to do it so that I can try and fight him. Yeah, let's save for the next money up.
Joker,
So-
there's a whole bunch of flowers here. Let's make...
Oh, good. Okay, I'll make sure to get all of them so I can get the items I want.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
I was just saying something. Damn it. Oh gosh, that scared me a bit. Oh my god, okay.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Ah, sure, why not? Remember, I'm trying not to level too high. Okay, I probably need to just let go of the dash button when they show up so I don't
Power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
run into them. There we
Your
go.
eyes can glow. You really are incredible, Mona.
So, oh, good. So, oh, I know what I was gonna say.
Is that leave it to me.
Oh my god, so this is a broken ability. Just immediately goes to I can't remember if I already got this or not.
Do it.
I might have. I think I have.
One enemy is in despair. Her skills will work.
So despair makes it so that they lose SP.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
There is a very, very easy, cheap way to beat the Reaper in this. Earlier in the game, like towards the beginning of the game, if you go into Mementos during one of the specific, like, weather changes or flu season or whatever. I can't remember if it's flu season specifically or if it's something else.
All right.
I'm not doing that, obviously. I don't want to cheese it. That's just boring. But I mean, if you want the achievement easily, then there is a way to cheese
We're on
it.
the platform. Now we can move.
There is also a way to cheese the Reaper in Persona 3 Reload. I can't remember
Okay.
if you could do it in the original versions,
Let's do it.
but you can in Reload. And what I was trying to say before was Mementos here is designed in a similar way to Tartarus, which is the main dungeon of Persona 3, where in the sense of the floor designs are randomized every time you come in. But that's the only, like, real comparison between the two, is that Mementos and Tartarus are randomized. Tartarus is way more interesting than Mementos. We'll see that when I stream it.
This is what I saw.
Stamp. I will be streaming it before 4 Revival comes out. We don't know when 4 is gonna come out because they were forced to rush out a teaser trailer when they were completely unprepared for it.
What do you want to?
So, most likely they still are very early in development for it. So it could be another year, possibly 2 from now. Which honestly, if that makes it so that they have more time to work on it, then that's
I see
fine.
lines forming at stores in the city a lot. What are they all queuing up for? There are several reasons, but many stores create lines as a deliberate strategy.
True. No! Jose?
Oh, mister. Doing good? Cool.
Do I have enough now? I might. Let's see. Okay, chewing soul, I can get that. Yeah, let me get one of those. And I can up my money. Oh, right, hold on. So what does that Ring of Jealousy do? Or Ring of Pride? Where's the Ring of Jealousy? Did I equip it on someone? Next physical attack deals over double the Ryuji, let's see. Ring of Greed. What was that you had? Next magic attack deals over double. Okay, no, you need the Ring of Pride. There we go.
send you the results.
We can just go down. There's no stamp here.
Here are the search results.
That's alright, Zori. Thank you. Have a good day.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Right, this one I know I also got, so...
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no... One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move.
Oh yeah, I guess I could use Psy.
Oh, you sure showed me.
So recruiting all of the treasure demons is basically, I think, just for an achievement. It's not something you necessarily need to do. Well, and for completing the compendium, but yeah. Completing the compendium is something you typically, unless you try really, really, really hard to keep track of everything you've recruited and fused, typically it's not worth trying to complete the compendium 100% in a non-New Game Plus run. It's easier to do with New Game Plus because you carry over your compendium.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
This way.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. Oh!
Dude, I cannot wait to see 4 Revival, like, how good it's gonna look when it's finished.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Cause like you can play Persona 4, even the original PS2 version, and Golden, the re-release. You can still play both of those, and they're still pretty timeless. Whereas the original version and FES of 3 are they're a little more difficult to get into. So you can still play like Golden now and still get a really good experience from it, but it's the graphics, dude. The graphics are still the PS2 graphics, so... Oops. Okay, I only need 3 more. Whoops. Lower area, there we go. Can I get the last 3 on these 3 floors? Okay.
Look, a treasure chest.
Move! Oh, I pressed A on when the enemy still said ambush. I was wondering if it was gonna make me attack it or not.
Faster, faster! Hey, don't drive so recklessly. Running into walls hurts.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Cool.
Do I have enough flowers? I do not. Okay. I want to get that, the other, really good SP item.
Awaiting Joker's orders.
I need 450 flowers, though.
Okay, there's the platform.
I don't...
I've never even touched a whip before now. People can find new potential in unexpected places, I suppose.
I'm really surprised they haven't given me the more unhinged horror dialogue yet.
Joker, I'm picking up something odd from the tracks.
Oh god, this again? Okay. At least let me get this treasure demon.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
No. This isn't it.
There we go.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Just stay there!
I think I might actually just keep this persona in my party the rest of the game, because it has all the elements I need.
that easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Now, can I actually visually see it? God damn it. Nope, it's random. Okay. Okay, that was a dead end, alright.
They detected us.
Oh, okay. Oh, this thing again.
And it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. My hair's not gonna work. Aggravating. Such a weak.
Oh, okay.
My hair's not gonna work.
Give me my cue, Joker. This isn't it.
It's not gonna work.
Black Frost.
Black Frost. You're mine.
Nice! And it's frozen.
Prepare yourself. Finish it. You did that with style. Persona.
Crit? Nope. Alright. Oh, okay.
Persona! Eat this!
Skill's got time to waste.
Very good.
Good work, everyone.
Power courses through.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, we're
Is there a stamp here, though? I have to find. I must find out.
There's a chest. Joker.
sweet. We found the train platform.
I guess not.
Night, I heard voices like this in Madarame's house.
Why don't we end this line of thought here, Fox?
Dang, alright. Wait, didn't I already? Sakura's shadow? Producer of the world of entertainment.
What a jerk.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay. I might as well just get rid of it. Now. That is the stupidest laugh.
What?
Just what are you doing to these girls? You're getting the wrong idea. I'm allowing them to promote themselves. You have to pay a price to survive this cutthroat industry. Yeah. Oh no! It's Mara. There you go. There it is.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Oh! Weak to nuke, okay.
That's our queen. Carry disarray. All out attack.
Oh, he's strong.
Let's go.
I'm gonna increase my own defense.
Hard forward. My other self. Persona, aim! I'll use my persona. That's our queen.
It shouldn't take too long if he goes down this easily.
Beat him up.
Oh, okay. Just to be safe.
Not bad.
Nice! Apologies.
Woodland Persona, eat this!
Very good damage. Holy crap.
That's our queen. Disarray. All out attack.
Oh, nice! The reflect.
You're mine.
Part 4. My other self.
No more waiting!
Yeah, this is
The
easy.
rest to me.
Easy.
Here we go! Make way for the Fist of the Phantom!
Oh man. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't do any more battling now, just in case.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay. Can stack with wind boost, so we wanna do that. Let's get rid of Masakanda.
Whoa, a new move.
Let's get rid of burn boost.
This will help me do better.
Yeah, so you definitely want to try and keep both whatever boost and amp passives you earn, because they do stack. Let's get rid of triple down, actually.
I'm ashamed.
Are you telling me the way I've been doing things has been wrong? Of course. You've done whatever you wanted and caused a lot of damage.
I apologize.
I'll have to think about that, but I'll try to make up for what I've done wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. So, although I don't have all the stamps, I can get them still at a later point. So let's go back to the entrance. And then... let me
Do you need something?
get rid of the red room effect.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time, inmate. One of my favorite duties. Choose wisely.
Okay. I'll keep that one. Keep that one. Let's just do a bunch of fusing, I guess. What's the highest level I can do? Let's see. Maybe... oh, these are all kinda low-ish, but that's fine. I can do one fusion here. Let's do this.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
It's actually a decent one. Ice skills? Well, what kind of skills is it gonna learn?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh! Oh, this could be another good one with Black Frost. Actually, wait. Yeah, fuck this one. Can I get a... Black... okay, what do I have? I got Psy... or I mean, I do have Megadola, but... okay, no, let's fuse these two.
Okay, choose which skills to inherit.
Let's do wind skills up. Do wind, fire. No, we don't need wind. Let's do lightning as
Expect the
well.
modest gift of power. Be
Right.
reborn.
Hopefully this works. Yep, okay, good. So I don't need the other one that I just said I wouldn't get rid of. I can use this one instead. It's got all the elements I need. No. Oh, and it's got charge, jeez. Colossal physical damage to one foe. Get rid of Heat Wave. Dude. Okay, now we can go.
What? Done already? What?
Okay, now I will save. Yeah, so Collie's gonna be... Yeah, Collie's 10 levels above this one. So I can fuse this one.
Do you need something?
Oh wait, no, I should save, sorry. I need to save!
Done already? What?
Yeah, done already,
No
sorry.
backing off.
I didn't mean to go back in. Okay.
I should write something.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Alright, so I'm gonna try and show off some of the extra battles that you can do in the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
A special battle. Alright, so you can do challenge fights at different levels. You can do it. Okay, so entry level mode that tests combat fundamentals, including striking weaknesses, supports and baton passing. Chain baton passes to achieve a higher score. Advanced mode in which you aim for high score by playing status elements and technicals. Survival. Aim for a high score by surviving and enduring the enemy's fierce attacks. Full Moon. A special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain Persona user who fought to prevent the fall of humanity. Foggy Day, a special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain Persona user who dispelled a strange, otherworldly fog. So yeah, you get to fight against the Persona 3 and 4 protagonists in this. Let's go back to the first one though, just to show it off. Let's do level 20. Heatwave belt. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Oh, we can get these. Yeah. This fight scene, this fight theme is amazing. Let's do fire. Do fire again. Do wind on Jack. And then lightning. Okay, that was round 1, nice.
You will face this enemy now.
The enemy is strong.
Okay, wind,
Immune to curse. It's
light,
strong. The enemy is strong.
wind,
It looks vicious.
lightning,
It's-
okay.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Yoruga! There!
God damn, really.
We can hit their weaknesses.
And then
Baton. Pass the baton and knock him down.
Go!
Not done yet. Zoro, show your might.
so you definitely want to be doing the baton passes because you get that bonus damage. There we go, got the Ember Ring.
Incredible.
I'm surprised, inmate.
Right,
Do you need something?
let's do the next level. 35,000. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The middle guy doesn't have a weakness, I don't think.
They're tough.
Oh, wait, yes he does.
Strong. It looks
Wind,
vicious.
light, fire. Okay.
Directly for its weakness.
Persona!
Where the fuck are you, Black Frost? There you go.
Go down!
Wrong target! Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's immune to enemies. It looks vicious. Strong and immune to physical strike.
Okay, sorry, Ryuji. Gotta.
Won't work.
There we go. Let's do that.
We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
And Makoto.
Charge, Johanna. One more.
Nice.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Here goes.
Second baton.
Persona!
That should kill. What? Okay.
You will face this enemy now.
Yusuke takedowns? Oh! I didn't even see the bonuses up there. Shit, okay. Then I need to get Yusuke into this one. I didn't know it changed each time.
They're tough, but weak to new. It's
Gun.
powerful. You'll want no wind skills.
Ice.
It's powerful,
Okay.
but guns should shut it down. Just watch her tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Ravage them!
Just kill him outright.
It's your chance. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. I'll help you. Persona! Johanna!
Okay.
You can hit the foe's weaknesses.
So I need to make sure I do Makoto last there.
This will be
Vicious foe.
Psy, wind,
But
light.
weak
Okay.
to nuclear.
Persona!
You know what to do, right?
Kali! You're mine.
Let's do that.
Nice, Joker.
Then Morgana.
On to the next. Part four. My other self. Two remaining. You can hit their weaknesses.
Then Makoto, not Morkoto.
Charge, Johanna! One left.
Let's go with Ryuji.
Nice and vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Satan Tyson!
Did I get it? Oh shoot, no, I needed 35,000. Okay, I can do better. I can get more with
I must admit.
remembering to do Makoto last.
challenge completed with a result to be proud of.
I won't do all of the levels, but
Do
for
you
each
need
one, but
something?
I'll show off a little bit. A new trial battle difficulty, yep. Okay, let's try this one where it's more about focusing on the baton pass.
It's strong and guns.
Nuke.
Strong, but weak to physical blow.
Physical.
But weak to nuke. It's strong.
Okay,
Use anything but fire skills.
Go down!
do that one.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Then
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
That's not right.
wait, hold on.
Strong and guns won't help.
Lightning.
Strong and immune. It's strong. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Okay, hold on. Ryuji.
Satan Tyson! 3 more!
Physical takedown score, okay.
Pass the baton. Next up,
250,000. Okay.
Doesn't have a weakness, but
No weakness. Psy. Weak to everything. Okay.
It's time. Coming! You're mine.
Let's do this one first. Very good.
All done in one fell swoop.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright. Nuke. Psy. Fire. Gun. Curse. Jeez. Alright.
Just watch your ammo.
Do that one.
Joker.
Do it.
Not done yet. Got it. Johanna! This treasure demon's done for. Vicious foe. It's a powerful,
Sigh.
vicious foe. It looks vicious.
Fire.
Powerful. But guns, it's a powerful enemy.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
Quickly with curse attack. If you're gonna pass it to someone who hasn't had a turn.
Okay. I messed up.
Get him.
Persona!
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, go. Oh, that's a baton. That is perfect.
I messed up.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attack.
Shit.
Time for my persona. Not finish you.
That was. Oh, that's tough.
You squeaked by.
Yeah,
Do
that
you
wasn't.
need something?
That wasn't good. Alright, I might not do that one then. Again. Technicals, not really. I want to try the trickster one here. Debilitate ang. I gotta try this.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
No, okay, no, can't do physical on these guys.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Persona!
Be careful.
Go down! Weapon Persona! There!
Increase our attack.
Witness my resolve. Take this. Let me finish it. Persona!
Technical attacks. Damn, okay.
Take that!
I don't have any status element things to be able to use.
Bonus down. Oh, not good.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna win this one.
Persona! Not this.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Persona! Your Lunga!
There we go. Oh, everyone's frozen except Joker. That's gonna tech, yeah.
Skull eyes! He can't move!
Ravage them!
Can I, forfeit?
On ice. This isn't good. She can't move. Don't try again. You're not so scared.
Yeah, I can't do this one yet. It's gonna be a later one.
Something.
I might be too early on these, even though it says only level 50. Blazing Hell. Oh, that could be really good. Thunder Charm. Alright.
when you beat this enemy. Who the heck is this guy? He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
Okay.
Persona.
The opponent is strong. Don't
She's got
let
no
it get
specific
reckless.
weaknesses yet.
Kali! Go down!
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Morgana attack score. Oh, I have to make sure Joker gets the last hit. Can I crit you?
Should have done it. Persona! Let's go.
Why is the music so quiet here?
Orpheus!
So this is my personal favorite protagonist in this series. Oh! Yeah, he's weak to darkness because he's Orpheus.
Go ahead. Satan Tyson!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Excuse me, gosh.
Persona! Eat this!
My phone is burning! Put it out or it'll kill your hand! Clean and stylish, Mona.
Sorry, Mona.
Out of our way!
I gotta take advantage of these technicals.
It's time. Go down!
I'll use my persona!
That's okay, frame rate. Thanks for stopping by. You can lurk. No problem. Alright. Now he's finally getting up.
Stay down!
Oh no, okay.
How's this?
Oh god damn it.
How's this?
It's strong.
Persona!
Weak to darkness again.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Up to you.
Not done yet, me! Witness
I seriously can't wait until we get to. Oh shit! I forgot. Said it repels.
action. Payback
Until I can stream Persona 3.
Thanks. Persona! Okay,
Yeah, I need Ryuji to guard this turn, this phase.
I'm not staying down. Siegfried!
Oh god, okay. Siegfried is pretty good at getting critical.
strong and immune to physical strikes.
Persona!
Brute force won't work.
Not this.
Strong and immune to physical
Persona.
strikes. Brute
Let's keep doing Bless for now.
Persona! Ha!
Witness my resolve. Impressive.
Alright, we're almost there.
Persona. Charge, Johanna. That's our queen. It's yours.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona!
It's a more bonus score.
I'm not staying down. Thanatos!
No! Oh, this is the best Persona in the whole series. Thanatos. I love him so cool. I love him so much. Now he's weak to light.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona! Get wet!
Just keep doing damage while he's down.
I'll use my persona.
Okay, please don't kill. I need Joker to kill it. Okay.
Persona!
Is this gonna kill? Let's see.
Ravage them!
Oh, almost. No, I gotta let Joker kill him for the bonus score.
I'm not staying down!
That's all you can do? Alright.
You're mine!
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with blast attacks.
Oh, okay. I love that. I love that it does their unique, critical hit animations.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker.
How are you not dead?
Persona! Ravage them!
Ah, man.
Bonus back. Sorry about that.
I need to make sure Joker can kill him.
I appreciate it.
I'm not
Probably just wasting time with this, but... Okay. I need to actually kill him this turn.
It's time. That's not right.
Tough, but weak to nuclear.
Persona!
You know what to do, right?
Where is she? Oh, she doesn't have nuke. Okay.
You're Lunga! You're mine!
Joker, you missed?
Getting rough!
I'm not trying to waste time here. Sorry. Door of Hades. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, no. Okay.
Persona! Coming! Ravage them!
Joker, you missed.
How the fuck are you missing? Are you serious? Joker, come on. Ugh. That ruined everything. I just wasted like 10 extra turns,
Well, at least you eked out victories in every battle.
and I didn't get any...
Do you need something?
Alright, we'll do it again. I should have guarded there with Morgana instead of attacking. Joker's just fucking stupid and missed.
Can you defeat
Twice in a
an
row.
enemy of this nature?
Persona! Persona! Ha!
Let me finish it. Persona! No holds barred. Means it can still fight.
Come, Orpheus! What? It's time. Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
I got this.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Oh, what? Why can't I? Oh, because he's already down.
Satan Tyson!
Nice hit. Skills at the top of the game. Persona.
All right.
Persona! You're mine.
Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome.
All right, he's halfway.
Persona!
See, like, it's pretty easy. I just need Joker to not miss.
Hold that down. Hang in there.
Nice.
Come! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! There!
Skull, back in.
Go ahead and
Persona.
this isn't gonna kill. Oh, okay.
Persona.
You go ahead and heal.
Sorry!
Sorry.
I'm not staying down! Seek free! Persona!
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Your
Brute force won't work.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
Looks like my turn. Johanna! Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point. Persona! Ha!
That is it. Yep, good.
Persona! Charge!
Please don't kill. Okay, good.
I'm not staying down!
Alright, I get to see Thanatos again, the best persona.
Persona! Getting rough! Coming! There!
Kill!
Ooh, Joker!
Oh my god.
Persona! You're mine!
Kill!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Are we really doing this again?
I'm not staying down! Take this! Persona! Go down!
There, god. Oh, that did nothing! Alright, I did even worse that time.
Well, at least
Gee,
you eked out victories
alright.
in every battle.
Well, at least I'm showing the fights.
Do you need something?
I was hoping maybe I could get bonuses, but apparently not. Let's just go to the next one.
But can you beat this enemy? Who the heck is this guy? He's kinda like Joker, I think.
I wonder if they're gonna do any attire changes like they did
Everything I can to
with
help.
3 Reload.
It's time! Hold on!
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
There!
For the Persona 4 characters.
Persona! Yeah!
Okay, tech, physical, Haru. Oh, come on. I could get 300,000 points if I win in 18 actions. Okay. It's not gonna happen, but we'll see.
Impressive. Persona! Okay,
Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Nice.
Persona!
Okay, so he's still using. Yeah, there we go.
inserts wind weakness.
So now we just need wind.
Kodama! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Alright, on to the next. Persona! That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona!
Persona!
Okay, so he does resist physical currently, but should be fine.
Prepare yourself!
I can't let it in like this. Koryu!
Oh! Crap.
Joker's been brainwashed! He can't tell friend from foe!
Where is it?
Let's rock! There!
Witness my resolve!
Oh, no, he changed.
Couldn't finish
Forgot.
it. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks will... This could be tough. Persona! Skills will be nullified, so beams... Seems it can still fight!
Eat this! Persona! You're mine.
He's so extra.
It looks vicious. We should go to
It's fire, okay.
Fire!
Get wrecked! Not bad.
Hot forward! My other self! Me!
Yeah, I'm not... At this... Okay, I don't care about the score thing at this moment. I just want to beat him.
Couldn't finish it!
Sarosha!
Oh, he's frozen. Nice.
Persona! Persona! Kali! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with close
Shit.
attacks.
Just shoot him, I guess. Go ahead and heal.
Thanks!
I'll use my persona!
Yeah, we lost the score.
Let it in like this. Persona!
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Persona! There!
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work!
That's not gonna work.
Witness my resolve! That should have done it! Persona! Seems it can still fight!
Uh-oh.
Saw that. This
Oh,
one's for you.
oh, not good! Queen
Persona.
Bishop! There's something wrong with her
Come
movement!
on! Go down!
Oh, good.
Ooh, Joker!
Oh,
You're
get
looking
up.
Cool. Curse moves won't work, so be careful. It's a major threat.
Ravage snap!
I guess that's all I can do there.
You hit its weakness. Queen's been shot. There's something wrong with her movement.
Damn, Ryuji really can't do anything at the moment.
Away!
Mona's back. Sorry about that. Zoro, show your might. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
I can't let it in like this.
Oh, this again. No!
Joker's been brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Here we go!
Oh, I should have used it on Lona.
Time to use this.
Kaguya!
Okay. Kaguya? What? Why does he have Kaguya?
Mona's health is low.
That's not... You're not supposed to have that, sir. That's not your persona.
So be
Kali! There!
Joker, you missed.
Joker, come on.
He's hurt bad.
Eat this! Too slow.
No, what are you?
What? Oh, he does have... I think he still has the... agility up, possibly.
Thanks. Persona.
Come on.
Queen.
There we go.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come! There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona!
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with burst attacks. Time for my persona. Zoro. Clean and stylish, Mona. Persona. Out of our way.
I can't let it in like this.
Come on.
Yoshitsune!
Oh, of course. Ugh.
Answer me.
All right.
Do you need something? Are you finished?
What?
All right.
No slacking
Well,
off.
that kind of ruins everything. Oh well.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Where have you been? Been searching all along,
Well then.
no facing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping
That sucks.
Hey, inmate. Done already? What?
You'd like to read here. A fee is and accept this such rudeness.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Indeed. Thank you. Indeed. Let us be off.
Man, I'm really frustrated right now. God damn it.
No.
My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. Free scholarships. At a time, even Monorame participated in our organization. Thank you, Big Z, for the stretch. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. To think I once relied on his teaching. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. Now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work.
How could this be?
Maybe wasteful to let your talent dry up. Not only a former student of the infamous Monorame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. I'm wondering the same thing. Having your ideas stolen by Monorame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That inescapable air about you, that unstable air about you makes you the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story. If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. We'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. Don't mock me.
How foolish.
Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. Seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours?
I decline.
I thought you of all people would have resolved to use art to make a living. I have that resolve, however, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent.
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money?
Yes.
My passion can change the world. I won't starve to death without money. I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach.
You have my thanks.
I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. Allows Yusuke to card duplicate and card create on the spot. Nice.
All right.
So it doesn't take time anymore.
Okay.
I'll partake in his exhibition. I am going to display my ability to prove proven wrong. The sushi's done nothing wrong. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. Overwhelming support for Shido still.
Ah, you're back.
Things suck online. Yep, that's always how it is. As long as it doesn't involve you, the news is nothing but another form of entertainment. Exactly. Nope, sorry, oh yeah? Not going with you anywhere. Why can't I upcall Okami?
Oh! Hi!
Oh, wait, why is she on? Oh, it might be because of the timing. Do I have Moon? No. Let me just try and get Mishima done with already.
Hey, inmate! Time for some to change your mind.
You'd like to read here.
Moon.
Is this what you'll withdraw this and accept this persona? Are you finished?
What? No slacking off!
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, finally. Just let me get this guy over with. You remember those guys who beat up Akiyama? Turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. They're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going on. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. I'm glad you're still alive. Maybe it's only natural after the nightmares you've been through.
Hey.
Hey there. It really is Mishima. Nobody else could be this boring. You figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever... Ugh, fuck off. Shut up! Something wrong? Not exactly. Let's just forget him. It's not fun messing with him. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. About before, I've been thinking I should probably thank you.
No.
I don't really know what you're talking about. My bad, guess it was someone else. You've changed though. I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Something like that. That's so, I'm kinda jealous. See you later. Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Van of Thieves? No. I'm gonna work even harder now. Oh, that wasn't it? I thought that was the last one.
Alright.
Damn. I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. Managed to step up and help Akiyama with those thugs. There really are things I can do to save people. Yeah, now stop doxing people, fuckhead. Don't use our real names.
No.
If you guys have code names you use, those would work too.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, that's enough. Sorry, I'm just not interested anymore. I've been long done with this guy. I found this unbelievable scumbag. Oh, yeah, Mishima? Let's see. He likes watching women fight over him. They all just accept whatever happens. None of this ever turns to a big public issue. I'll take notes. I want this guy to have a change of heart. What's his name? Okay.
Okay.
There's another target.
Hey!
Sorry, Shinya, but I gotta go with Futaba. Wait, hold on. I'm at with Makoto 6. Yeah, let's go with Makoto.
What will you do? Shall we go?
There we go.
Ah, you're back.
Yes. Alright, we're about to max Ifumi.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur. It was inevitable. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If
No,
only I had
it was your
taken
mom.
a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging
Thanks
it
for the
feels to
hydrate.
have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore.
Hell yeah.
This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I'll be with you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
Yay! Another max. Allows you to swap current party member with backup members during anyone's turn, not just
Alright.
the leader.
All right.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
She's very good.
If there's
I like
anything I can
Ifumi
do
a
to
lot.
help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Alright, what we got? The sushi place? I understand that now might not be the best time for you.
Hmm?
Hey!
I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Okay, he's on hold. I can go up with the Futaba or Yusuke. Okay, Futaba or Yusuke. Should probably go with Yusuke.
Indeed. Indeed.
I'll go with Futaba next time. She's available.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Ren, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
Tell the truth.
I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. The JASP. You remember, right? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. Well, you don't have to win, you just need to show it off. I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given the painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about having an on strip?
Wait!
Maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. What subject do you think would capture the most beauty? Scenery? And it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape. A mere photograph would suffice if I were simply hoping to display scenery. Why could I not paint a beauty as pure as this? Oh, please show it. Aw, oh, damn it. I was hoping it would, like, pan to the painting. It would have been so funny. I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it is a pretty It is! It's pure beauty. I'm not sure I really consider it a pure... Huh? How could you? I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Yeah, it's pretty gentle. I almost cried the first time Dude! I'm laughing because of the mod I have enabled. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
It ain't cloudy, dude. You sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. What now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself. I've looked down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. The same applies to everyone. Everyone in this world is ugly, and I'm no different. Everyone. That means everyone is afflicted with the same ugliness I am?
Yep.
He's right. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah!
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. How can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
The sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of the heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa!
Beauty is not the superficial thing I had long thought it to be. It's something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It's a gift given a subject and given by a subject unto its viewer.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude.
Yeah.
How exactly? It would have been perfect if they could have panned the camera to the painting right then.
All right.
There he goes. He's acting even weirder than normal.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Yeah, and she should eat more.
No!
No way, man.
If you're not good getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. We're almost done with Yusuke.
Ah, you're back.
There's the Sayuri. Elections are this weekend. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. Yep. Something's really messed up right now.
Brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
He had his heart changed, but they're keeping it secret as best they can. Do I still have the... Do I still have EYs? I don't? I got rid of it? Oh, EY's not gonna go up. Chihaya will though, so let's go with her, I guess. You're alive at the same time you're dead. Well then, what would you like to do today? Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. The fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. Of course it can. I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature. Rules of nature! And yet there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Trust in yourself?
What?
Instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that. She's very stupid. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It was a small traditional town, deep in the mountains. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. My gosh, I don't know why my throat is like feeling as if I'm trying to yawn, but I can't quite. There's a small shrine in the center of the village oh. There we go, gosh. It doesn't matter anymore, I left the place to come to the city. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. I came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates.
However...
Now I wonder if they really do much of anything. You managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Oh my god, yap! Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words? Hell yeah! If that's not the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. The chairman would be really mad if he found out.
Oh,
Ah, she's in a cult. Okay. Don't worry about that, just forget about it. If fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected. I think it'll work.
All right.
well then.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely not going to be able to max any more of the side characters, except maybe Kawakami. before the end of the game, because you have the third semester. You have time in the third semester to hang out with your party members still, but I don't believe you can hang out with any of the other social links during that time. I could be wrong, but I don't remember if you could or not. Shido, blah blah blah. Alright, who wants me? Haru, let's go with Haru. Oh yeah, I have vegetables. You know what time it is.
Great vegetables.
Hey! Thank you! Maybe next time then.
Forgot I need to
Hey!
set more up. There we go. More moonlight carrots. December 6th? That's a while ago. Oh, because there's more that she gives now. So it takes longer.
Thank you! Thank you!
I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes!
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday. But there's thousands and thousands of types. You're gonna be there for a long time. Okamura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. That's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. Really? At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved the place. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. We'll never lose our black image. That would be bad.
Yes.
I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And?
I have a plan. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. There we go, rank 6. How am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Hey, bitch. What are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business agreement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. We should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse me. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? Yeah. What you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna marry you. Oh yeah, and what about the contract? Father's no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. You sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Even so, what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line? Shut up. Slap him. Did Takakura tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix wing at the Wilton. He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. Yada yada yada. Yeah, you better be out of here. That guy's horrible. The only thing he knows how to the only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. He's going to get Okamura foods as well as my entire inheritance. You're not powerless. Hope I can share with you again sometime.
Goodbye.
And that time is now on the phone. I'd rather not talk to him, but I can't stand him using the company to threaten me. You can talk to me anytime.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Alright, let's just get this guy over with.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Took you this long to realize that, huh?
What I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nope. I didn't do anything.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart. Is that so? Huh. No. You know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And
Doxing
now
people.
I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're
I may
here,
keep doxing
I'll be
people.
able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least
But
sometimes.
you definitely aren't.
And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Was I? Don't. No, 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 no. Ugh. Mishima will now die for you. Allows backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members.
All right. You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I'd bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
You have to write it first.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that...
You think this guy can write a book?
Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he tried to steal people's money online for that buffet.
Well then. Hey,
Yeah, let's go with.
I'll just add this.
Let's go with Makoto. I mean, if he did that, I'd be fine with that, because then I wouldn't need to revive him. I want to try my best to get as many of the party members second awakenings as I can. But again, I have extra time because of the third semester. He's been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late. Why have you not blocked him? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are genuinely pretty normal. Mostly messages as how's your BF and hope you had a great day today. Just ignore it. Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? He's definitely sus.
Yes.
It does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt. Those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible, abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. At first it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had been assassinated. They suspected that the gang was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know, the driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. I wish I could be a little more like him myself. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. That's why we shouldn't have gone after her. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Hi, Maggie. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we have to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. She can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. Seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him.
Yes.
It was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
See.
I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her and as much as I possibly could. Yeah, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here.
Actually, thank you very much.
Alright, rank 7, nice. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting. Nice!
Alright.
Yeah, they're trying to make her like a second navigator, and I don't personally like it, but her abilities are good, so... I mean, I would take her over Futaba as the navigator, honestly. Maybe I'll like skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Want to have a double wedding? What are you gonna say?
Well,
I respond, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? If I have to.
all right then.
I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got it off topic. I don't trust his boyfriend. Can we keep this up until I can make one call? Yeah, of course.
Ah, you're back.
It's insane how popular Shido is. It really is. Fortune again, huh? Alright. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Mental training for sports and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. Just picking up which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back at home. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're a hard worker. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. What I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. And as for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free of charge. Good. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but... But what? Am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. Who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
He's been a wonderful help. I guess I should have expected such a great foresight from you, maiden. Should be going. I'm sorry you had to see that. Maiden? A nickname. It's a private matter, nothing you should concern yourself with. Are you perhaps worried about
thank
me?
you.
Only slightly. Not really, but slightly. Deepens your bond with a confident.
Alright.
Okay, I need that. I need to remember to
Oh,
keep coming here for fortune readings. Okay, we're almost at the next story beat.
Well then. Hey,
Mementos. No, I need to go with Futaba, Morgana. We can go to Mementos again later.
Yo! Alright!
So the next promise is learn about my generation. I think I could do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh fuck no. It's this one.
Let's go!
You guys are actually getting pretty close. I don't think it's a bad thing though. Careful out there. No, I hate this one. We arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
You're with a girl? Is that a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much.
Oh, that's right!
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular conversation? You're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? Don't make it weird.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
My name's Futaba, and don't you forget it. Okay, I'm Mishima, but everyone just calls me that. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. I'm just not gonna bother reading the nerd dialogue, I'm sorry.
Let's see.
You want to learn more about our generation. I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online, chronically. Me too. What sites do you usually keep to forums myself? Are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. He's already a simp. Do you by chance run one of those racy channels? There it is. You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Oh, that's the first time I've heard someone say that out loud. I'm not saying it. I refuse. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see!
I've got it. No, you don't. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, general speech style, total lack of sex appeal. Are you an NPC? Yes, he literally is. NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle. Look. You're not making this any better. More importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright.
I'm glad. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger. I'm so sorry, guys. I promise I'm not a hater. It's really cringeworthy, this dialogue at times. Futaba, is it okay if I call you that? I'm a little don't say that. What are you doing after this? Going home. Oh,
Yes.
right. Get fucked.
Alright, let's do it!
Get fucked. I did awesome today, huh? On the way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. You did great. I'm so sorry. I don't hate Futaba. I hate her forced nerd dialogue. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What do you... Makoto, you can't just say that. Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. Maybe you should start with that. Alright. Anyone available? No? You feel me? Already have you feel me? Oh, can I get a fortune red? Hold on. Yeah, I need to go get a fortune red for...
What shall we do?
Let's see. Let's do affinity reading. Yusuke, Makoto, Futaba, Haru.
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Yoshida's done. Can't go with him anymore. Let's do EY. Since it wasn't gonna let me increase last time I checked.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay. What should we do then? Oh, let me check the bookstore. Oh, it's a
Hey!
baseball skills. Film buffs. Makes any game easy. Pro darts, I need this to help get everyone's darts up still. ABCs of crafting. Improve skills in making infiltration tool. No, I don't need that.
Yep.
Alright, let's go back home and read that then. But first, let me check this bookstore again.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Kindness, knowledge. Okay, no, I don't need these.
Yeah.
I could have sworn there was fast reading in this game. I guess not. Okay. Hey, get out of my cafe.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Hey.
Because apparently you're not allowed to read when there's other people here.
Make sure you close up.
Nice.
It'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance. A wide stance?
Oh.
Learn pro darts. Did you get some tips on playing darts? Let's see.
All right.
You can now use third eye when playing darts. It increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. Oh, okay. I might not have needed that, but we'll see. It's snowing.
Well then. Hey.
Should I go to Mementos one more time? Nope, we'll go with Makoto. Sorry, Shinya, but... What's his next ability that he gives me, actually? Oh no, he just gave me another ability last time, so... Yeah. Try and go with Makoto.
Is something the matter?
What did you want to talk to? What did you want to talk about? Ooh, ladies in the fast food place? I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. Look at her eyes. It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work. So the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He even calls me princess. Well, that's the problem. That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
Every girl who gives him money is a princess.
But
Did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? No. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. There it is. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. He's already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm serving drinks at a bar while you're underage. You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand. You should still stay as far away from him as you can. I didn't want to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Why haven't you told her yet? He's not serious about you. Show her the phone.
Please listen.
Oh boy. Well. Yep. I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Eiko's family is quite well off. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. Hi, 564. Asking a high schooler for money isn't normal, yeah. She does deserve him, but...
thank you very much.
yeah, we're not gonna say that.
But
There we go.
Alright.
This is gonna be good to get her up since I'm using her in the next dungeon. I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. We're going to catch that horrible host.
I'll see you later.
I love her voice actress. She voices Rhea in Fire Emblem. There we go. Let's go with EY. Rhea in Three Houses is extremely, extremely sexy. She's a dragon too, so that's even hotter. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at the diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. She may be dumb enough to fall for it on purpose, but yeah. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? Don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me. What I'm really saying here is I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. You must have told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner though. Gosh. I swear I'm not tired, I'm just yawning again for some reason. Yeah, we gotta protect her even though I don't really care personally. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transition like some kind of massive business success. I mean, Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Everyone's always known he's a sneaky son of a bitch. Doesn't matter though, everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, alright? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem without a witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Wait, I got you.
That's
you go
right.
for me. I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. You're a little naive there. If you come as a witness, they'll be miles safer.
Good.
Let me think of a reward. You gotta thank you for the info. How about I work even harder on the special menu? So I think this unlocks more customizable effects for guns. Yeah, more parts for customization.
All right.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time.
Later.
Oh, I need to go to his shop to get stuff for Makoto.
Well then. Hey,
No, we can do mementos later. Let's go to the airsoft shop.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. All right.
Let's sell our
That's
stuff.
fine.
Luminous,
Dry, so
oh,
be
luminous
careful when
saber.
you're handling gunpowder.
I'm gonna hang on to that. Actually, I'm gonna keep it.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I guess that's fine.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Here we
You
go.
should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Okay, I should take this to a different place for those.
Okay.
Protectors.
All right. Which one?
Oh no, that's
A
worse than what I
shipment of
had.
protective gear in every size just came in. That's what you're choosing? Take your time.
Resist dizzy. No, we'll go with this one. Tomoe,
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Persona 4 reference.
All right.
I need a better.
Sounds good. Even though it
Don't
gets
need
dry in the
that. Don't
winter,
need
be
that. Don't
careful.
need that.
Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
Omega
That's why
Knuckle.
you're choosing. You better not
Omega
use it to
Lol.
pull a prank. Okay. All right. Which one? You must be scheming. Sounds good. We got a new gun in. I'm not sure if you'll like it though. You like it?
Let's give her the Orochi. Accuracy up.
The air's dry, so be careful.
Accuracy
when
and
you're handling
rounds up.
gunpowder.
Increases attack. Custom part that decreases accuracy for greater power. Custom, okay, decreases accuracy for greater power. Oh, okay. Jesus, okay. No, let's do... Let's do the higher accuracy.
All right. Which one?
Let's see. Increases
Even though it
accuracy.
gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
No, that's fine.
If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Okay, that's good enough.
Come again.
Okay. Yusuke or Haru? I need to see if the vegetables are ready though. Let me go back to the clinic. Hey. Hey girlfriend, hey wife.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, so I do actually want to buy
Feel like you have a. Oh, thanks.
a second SP adhesive for Morgana.
Okay, which one? That should work.
Can I just max this?
Here you go.
Sure, why not?
You want that one? Thanks. Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
Revive all.
That should work.
That's all my money. No, let me just get 2 more.
Thanks. You want that
Those,
one?
and then
Here you go.
there we go. Okay, that's good.
Take care.
Alright, let me check if the veggies are done. I forgot that it automatically starts them. Sorry, Yusuke. Next step is dirt for the planters. Take a rest. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could protect the success or failure of this idea. What do you want to do? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura is struggling. You should tell him that. Suggesting, I mean, not struggling. You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? No, he wouldn't, but you can still try. I've been so afraid of him this whole time. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking. That's the spirit.
Yes.
By refusing to trust Takakura, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. That's going to be different now. Decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate great vegetables.
Oh.
A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura. It's gonna take some time to prepare though. A magic item, huh?
Now, shall we return home?
Yeah, I'm home. I'll always have your back. Vote for Shido!
Ah, you're back.
Nope, sorry, Oya. Let me go ahead and do another fortune really fast.
It's getting colder out. What shall we do?
Let's go with... Let's go with Futaba just to make sure I can rank her up next. Next time she asks to hang out.
Here we go.
What do you
Sweet.
think?
Let's go do darts.
What else should I be?
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Okay, so Haru is the only one that doesn't have it. So let's try to go with her again.
Hey,
All girls, nice.
what do you think?
501, here we go.
All right.
I need to make sure she's the one that finishes it. Okay, so third eye I think just slows it down a little bit. Yeah. Perfect.
For real? All right then. My turn now.
I love that they used the Spider-Man font, or the PS3 font. Okay. Let's try and make it easier for her, yeah.
Give it your all.
So let's do same thing. Let's do triple 20,
Superb.
triple 20, triple 20. There we go. Right. Hopefully I say the right thing.
My turn now.
Yeah, she is short, isn't she?
This is
We can finish. How should I throw? Like you're swinging an axe. Uh-oh. That might have been the wrong thing. Oh, you're kidding me. Did I say I didn't save before this, did I? Nope. I'm stupid.
give it your all.
So this is a waste of a night. Oh, well, not exactly, because it still gives me extra points for Haru and Makoto, but god damn it.
Superb. I think I did it now.
Oh wait, it happened anyway? I thought
I have a
it only
bigger
worked if
task. Okay.
I thought it only worked if
This
they
is
finished
good.
it. Maybe that's for later, I don't know.
That was so much fun.
Only 1 point,
That
okay,
should
that's
do it
fine.
for now. All right then.
Alright, this is it. So is Shinya the only one available? I can't up Yusuke? I can up Futaba though. Okay, I need to... Yeah. I need to check the veggies!
Hey.
Right, how many do I get this time? 3? Even though there's 12 there?
Great vegetables.
That's not fair! You give me 3 and you keep the other 9 for yourself? That's not fair.
Hey.
12:20. Only 3 days from now. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to save. Because I'm stupid for not saving sooner. And we're going to go with Makoto.
All right then.
Alright, here we
I see
go.
stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, We'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the
You didn't
promoters
show her
around
your
here
phone.
know this.
That's proof.
As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
We didn't necessarily have to do this, Makoto, if you showed her your phone. Do you know Tsukasa?
Hey,
Yeah. Are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? I never promote a host club. I'm not... What does it look like I'm doing? 564? I'm looking for a host.
did you notice this?
Aww.
Who do we talk to now? Is there really no one else to talk to?
Did you notice this?
Oh. He's using the sake bottle trick? Let me get it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Sukasa's known for wrecking lives, yep.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end.
But your text messages from him isn't proof? You're just gonna be like, this guy told us. That's proof? What do you want?
Hey,
Your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt. He's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. Get out of here, Makoto. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area, but I'm not gonna show you my phone with all the texts from your boyfriend. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. I already have a date planned with him for today. Did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late asking after seeing your text. I guess you're already here. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? They were saying some bad stuff about you. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. You believe that crap? It's always Princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? You just texted me, right? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I'm the one who texted you. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it... That's not good. You tricked him. Finally, you should have just done that before. You already know the truth, you just don't want to believe it. Perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Oh my goodness. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. Yeah, but like, you can't... If you say you have proof of something, you show it to someone. You don't just... This is... Makoto's a little stupid here. quite a bit stupid, actually. I come from a long line of police officers. I'm still not gonna show her my phone. Is that girl fighting with a host? Of course.
You're right.
Yeah, it's just really stupid. You don't tell someone your boyfriend's texting me every day and then not show them? And then like they're like I would say you only do that setup if you've already showed the person the text and they still don't believe you somehow. Like you don't just it's stupid, I'm sorry.
I see.
You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. Yeah, I know. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. This place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? It's a popular meeting spot? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Going all this way should come after— yeah, exactly. Come after showing her the phone. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book.
But...
oh my god, I'm talking too much. I can't learn about romance by myself. You'll find someone someday.
yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things, and are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. You've got Haru. I'm sure Haru would peg you. I wish you had put that guy in submission hold. Yeah.
Alright.
You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? No, that's Xenoblade. Don't worry, just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right, well, we should be going.
alright then.
I'm not asking Atlas to be super open, like with... I mean, they're owned by Sega, and Sega has been very open about supporting LGBTQ and whatnot. I'm not asking necessarily for Atlas to force it into their games, to like, because I don't want it to come off as like artificial, but I do hope that they stop this whole like joking around with it, you know? Like it's just not good to do that.
Well then.
Tomorrow's a big day. Election this, election that, yep. Alright, anyone available? I can go up. I'm gonna do a fortune for Yusuke really quickly.
What shall we do?
You're sus! Person in my right ear.
Here we go. What
What do you think?
Alright, let's go with EY. Yeah, exactly, frame rate.
Oh, it's freezing.
But nope, we'll still get that stupid bathhouse scene and whatnot in the next game. Despite it not being funny after the first time.
Sorry.
So you know everything. That's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's a witness today. I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes Karu and this kid here. You're still sticking to that code, huh?
Yeah.
Rules aren't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. It's been fun.
Sheesh.
Don't antagonize him. I gotta be honest with you, this whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. I don't think you understand.
Whoa.
Did you not bring one of your own, EY? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. What the hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another. If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
You're not some random thug off the street. Times have changed. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty. Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn honor. You're gonna make me those guns and you're gonna do it fast.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. Yeah, you didn't bring your own gun. You should probably go. I want to help. Appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. Speaking of can't letting you do that, Star Fox, apparently the new Mario movie is worse than the first one. And Rosalina is barely in it, and Fox from Star Fox is in the movie more than Rosalina. Which, to me, as a Star Fox fan, I don't really mind that. But I can see why some people would be upset by that. That actually gives me a little hope that they are planning on making a new Star Fox at some point. If they put him in the movie more than Rosalina. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. What's his first name? Akemitsu Suda, okay.
Later.
Okay, so let's see. As soon as I can get into Mementos next, I'll go in and try and deal with that. So that I can try and see if I can get EY to max or not. Also, where's Kawakami? Did I miss her deadline? Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Seems his change of heart will be coming too late. The video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. The TV stations were probably pressuring not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. Let's wait for the election results. Is it gonna skip to nighttime? I think it is. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, maybe it is. Yep. Damn it. Oh, shut up. Just go to the next story page. What the hell? Just a bunch of random people yapping. Here we go. Hurrah! Not bonsai.
Of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why
Here it comes.
That is exactly why I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents.
How are they? Why are they surprised? They're acting surprised that he's saying all this. Like, did you not know? Did you really not know that it happened?
The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship.
The delivery on that line, hold on.
What's going on? What's going on?
That's all. You gotta put a little more,
What's going on?
a little more effort into that line, dude.
I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on
And
me.
look, I love how they're not stopping him,
I
too.
atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
What's going on?
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Nice.
Everyone, raise your glass.
Sexy size
Allow me
hair.
to say a few words. Now then,
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
like if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone. I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked so hard for this. Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult.
No. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
No, he's actually innocent all this time.
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. I'll be fine. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
So what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital.
They
Oh,
didn't
one
take
more
him to a
thing.
hospital?
It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
I saw the conference. Nobody's reacting to it. Yeah.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
We really need to just let him do whatever he wants on his own. Pictures! Look at that. He's drunk on soda, apparently. Halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude. You don't gotta tell the damn chat. Cool.
I should write
Let's
something.
save. Let's go make curry. Let me make curry.
What do you want to do?
Yes.
Yeah, make sure you close up. Let me explain.
One sec, sorry. Sorry about that. I forgot. I thought I had changed my scene over.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
Yes, alright. I had to let my dog out really fast. Master Curry.
well then. The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
Thanks for the redeems.
We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you. Don't worry, I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am, still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options.
What are you supposed to do? Get fucked!
Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way. By using that world, we'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
I don't know if the reverb worked there. I pressed the wrong button.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public
These guys are
panic
so
after losing
stupid.
their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Yep, and they're all gonna go down. Sorry, I'm snacking on something. I wish I had a longer break. There's no time to be chatting. Now we need to go back to school. Government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. See, Shido's press conference seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. So now there are finally some people speaking out again. Why isn't it making any news? Because that's how the news works. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Yeah, they did, but Makoto's sister is working on a case. We have exams coming up. Oh. Forgot about that.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Could you imagine having exams right after like a month break?
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll...
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Japanese.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows! How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but is missing the line that represents the eye. That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what An said?
Of course, they have to rub it in and having it be about a crow.
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
You have a point.
Right. I think I stumbled onto something pretty good.
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Of course.
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
So, if by this point you romance one of the 4 girls, or multiple, when you say of course to that, if you want to get married, they'll react to it. But because I chose the superior goth doctor, nobody reacted.
Good work, everyone.
See? You can do it if you try.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows... How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
Clearly there's more to Morgana, since we still haven't since we haven't maxed his social link yet. Haven't been able to see sister. Sure she is, I'm sure she'll get the job done. She's a pretty talented prosecutor. Alright, can I go see anyone? Can't do oh, I must have missed EY. Alright, we'll go with Chihaya. Yep. There's a really nice art piece I found on Twitter a couple of days ago. Of Takemi, and it was very good, but I would not be able to share it.
The thing is,
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will like what you have.
what?
Oh, the chairman that looks younger than her. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune? I like fortune telling. I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
This man here is a Fukurai. Fukurai? You don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. It's a cult. We also sell Holy Stone, the well from which our divine power springs. Was telling me you've been acting a little strange lately. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your Holy Stone sale quotas. Yep, that's cults, alright. I'm not sure how effective these Holy Stones really are. Do you remember who showed you the way? Who saved you? Oh, fuck off. No salvation to those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you? This guy's sketchy. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. The chairman is known for exaggerating details.
What? But...
It's pretty amazing how you stood up to him.
All right.
Until next time.
Sorry, I'm kind of snacking on something. Okay, I'm done now.
What is this?
Good morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or
should
do
be.
we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
The public response sucked.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Me too.
Oh, Senpai!
Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Thanks.
Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all.
Sure.
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Alright, so we're getting close to the end of the original game.
Alright, let's begin.
Choose the graph which is named after the Chinese yo-yo. B?
That doesn't
Nope.
look like it'll work.
Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. How much money did he steal? Having his head displayed, yeah. Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for... Yeah.
Time's up.
Hello. Couldn't really see much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. Promise. I've added you without really thinking. Looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. I just wish I could have done more to help. Well, too bad Atlas says no.
Morning!
Morning, another day of tests.
Seriously?
Senpai!
Good morning.
What a coincidence.
Yes.
It's going wonderfully, practice that is, not as much the exam part. Passed out while studying it last night. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Now everyone.
The Holy Grail. The spade.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we can do
That's
this.
easy. Sue. Damn, baby, I'll sue.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing
No.
the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins. Yeah,
Still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Okay.
Let's get started.
This stupid face. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as Prime Minister in Black?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
This doesn't matter. I don't care.
Nice.
Is it going good? I think I only got like half of them right. Less than half.
Well then.
Alright, what do we got? Let's go with Makoto.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Because it's the head of police operations. I'll need an extensive academic background, though. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Good luck on that.
I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Yeah.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Here we go.
All right. All right.
Hell yeah, look at that.
The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
I'm not.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Ha ha ha, yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
Evade Psi, that'll be good. Let's... Let's get rid of that. Since we've got the better vault defense up. Congratulations on getting through exams. Should have studied all your subjects though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. Alright. I can still go with Chaya? Really? I don't know. Curry.
Hey!
Oh, come on.
Hey!
Okay, we gotta kick these people out. Can you guys leave? There we go. Jeez, I had to talk to him 5 times. Oh, come on. Alright. Coffee then.
Hey!
Yo.
Yes!
Alright.
Let me explain.
What? Who cares about your stupid website, Mishima? I'm sorry, but goddamn.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person
Unfortunately, the entire world would.
And even the ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
Say push both of them out the window right now.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What?
Yes.
Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court.
Yep.
You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Wow, he's anti-lesbian.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
Well.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Are you guys forgetting something?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business. We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think
Why
we
is that a
need to
bad
do
thing?
this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Of course.
I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all
Yeah,
without
exactly.
doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
We should be careful.
That all?
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through.
It's Christmas Eve and we're in Mementos.
Well then.
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Hey! Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Stop doing that. Just say it.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
That's good.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
There we go.
All right. All right.
Nice.
A new power burns within me.
All right.
Alright, evade elect. We need that. Let's get rid of wind boost. We still have wind amp.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
Yep, so now we got our whole team that I'm gonna use.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Oh, they do exist. Full team of Second Awakening for this last dungeon.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems This is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh, one due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Wonder why he's giving up.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
We still gotta go to school, though.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
I'm in the top 10, despite getting less than half of them right. I like that idea.
Hey, check out the nav.
You're so smart that you can purposefully give all the wrong answers and still score high.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
It's
We're
time.
really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Implying that he's never odd?
I shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh, come on, really?
Starting the search.
No, we're not doing this. No, we're going back up. I'm not starting from floor 1.
I'll just add this.
Well then.
There it is, all the way to the bottom. Excuse me, sorry. Here we go.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Yeah, we haven't gone down the stairs yet.
The hell is this?
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Here we go.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away.
Wait,
So you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt
More or
such
less.
eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Hell is this place? It's so creepy. So those strange pipes tunneling through the mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
What's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. All I can sense... and I can sense something else. A tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within. Time to head down.
I'll just
Right, we can still save here. Let's get rid of the ones we don't need anymore. There we go. Black Frost will carry us.
Come on, man.
There's a ton of them gathered here. It's like they're all trying to get past that door.
Oh, this is...
Looks like the door's keeping them all out. So we go over here.
All right.
Looks like we can go through here. Alright. I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. Shadow's out front. We're trying to get in here, right? Yep, so...
I can feel it.
Oh, right, that's the door we can't go through. So, this is the final palace of the original game, at least.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system, the locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Nah.
Huh? Mona?
Huh. Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Cool. Let's do it.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the
Okay.
enemy in front of you!
There!
I can get a hit in!
Oh, sure, why not? Jeez, use your weapons?
Go, Queen, go!
What? You can't just get back up immediately. Oh, that'll work with,
Skill's pretty good!
Miracle Punch.
One enemy
There we
on the
go.
board. Bonus bonafide!
Really? Okay. There we go.
You sure showed me.
Let's tear them apart!
All out attack!
That's all she wrote!
That was careless of us.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah.
I wonder who that could be.
Wait, what about these people? Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here.
Yes, please let me move. Alright.
Focus.
So, I'm gonna do my best to not have to fight many of these guys. I say right as I walk into one.
Who are you guys?
You can now use shadow factorization? Oh, right, okay.
Her skills are ineffective.
Stay focused.
You're mine.
God damn it, I forgot about that.
Skills pretty good. Persona! Show your might, Mercurius. Persona! No holds barred. Finish it for me.
Not bad. Persona! Coming! There!
Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Not bad, Mo.
There we go.
Serves you right.
Thanks, frame rate. Have a good night. No, I don't care about recruiting these guys.
There's that boy. Cleanup complete.
All right.
Phew, the bat.
This is the main puzzle. We just need to do a light up puzzle on the floor.
All right. Yep.
Whoa!
Yep.
Come on, let's go.
Just gotta light them up. Perfect.
What?
It's always the first one's easy.
Yeah!
Well...
Oh my god, okay, I forgot that you have to run away right after you do it.
It's somewhere.
Let's grab that. So you can talk to these people, but they don't really say anything helpful, so... And there are no will seeds here as well. So...
Oh. Yep.
No need to worry about will seeds.
Be vigilant in your surveillance.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I have to go that way, okay. There we go. So you do have to get through this palace all in one go, but it's pretty easy, so it's not that bad.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's
Hope Diamond. Oh, that's the last one. Okay.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Hey, there's a crit. Nice.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Is it Bless? Let me try Bless. No, but it close. Let me try Ice. It is, okay, it is Ice. There we go, we can recruit this one easily. And I believe that is the last one.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Either that or they added a new one for the new palace as well, which they could have done. Alright, here's another light up puzzle. It's the same mechanism, so let's do that. You just gotta go back and forth a couple times.
Focus.
Huh?
Save room, nice.
This looks usable. Let's take a break, Joker.
Let's do it.
Got it.
Focus.
These guards are so stupid. You can walk right past them, and a lot of the time they won't notice you. Okay, I think it's this and that. Yep, easy. Hi, Revy.
Whoa!
Truly, seems to go ad infinitum. Let's go.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Thank you. Alright, second area.
What? You're...
Kamoshida!
Sense? No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
No, not more importantly.
Masayoshi
It was your dad.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
Fuck you.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. Now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you?
Yes.
Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's
social media.
There are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
It's too late to ask now.
That's true, but...
This ain't the time to be getting confused. We're here as the Society Fixin' Phantom Thieves today.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Oh boy, another
Guards again?
battle.
We got careless. Let's run!
Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
Nope, we're running. Run! Run!
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. Got an ambush.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Persona! There!
Oh, okay.
Persona! I'll finish you! Couldn't finish it.
I'll finish you. Couldn't finish it.
No holds barred! Finish it for me!
There's a lot of finishing going along here.
You're mine.
Yep, okay.
Don't mess this up.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Okay, red room.
I have something.
So I could jump down there. There is quite a bit of stuff over here. Jump down there.
Show me your true form.
Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Quick dash.
I can feel it.
Oh, okay, there's a big guy.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
Then let's avoid him.
Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Let me go down, please.
What the hell?
Mini boss, okay.
This is strange.
Let's go.
I got fly masks on. Must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. Oh jeez, hell wheel. Forgot that that was in this game. God damn, really?
Are you okay? My persona. Keep an eye on your health. That's our queen.
There we go. Okay, it's a nuke.
They're done for.
That ain't gonna work.
Sona.
Oh, I don't have a nuke. Whoops. Go back to this.
You're mine.
Ooh, nice crit.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton.
Do it.
All right, on persona. Enough.
Very good.
I leveled up.
Let's grab this.
By the way,
So this, I think, is used for activating the floor puzzle.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Yeah, there's a floor puzzle over there.
I should write something.
I'm going to get to the last save room here before the big encounter with whoever's in charge of this place. And then we'll start the next stream from there. It'll still be another, like, probably half hour. But still. Oh, that's right, hold on. No, turn this off. We have to put the thing in the thing first. There it is. So that opens up a safe spot. Nice. I think there's 4 more areas? Or, I mean, 2 more after this?
Seriously? It's still going further down?
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Another cutscene? Yep.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
I wonder who that could be.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake.
It's Morgana!
This is it. I was born here.
Morgana's the quarantine.
Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone
Who gets
created
called
me
inmate
here
all the time?
to guide all of you. Guide? And who is this someone? I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
So technically there could be 2 people. That could be the dangerous prisoner. But one of those people is now gone. Which leaves only one other person.
Just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once.
Alerta.
We're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Persona! Go down!
Prepare yourself.
Should be pretty simple to win this. Oh, okay, never mind. Easy. 69, nice.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Hi, Sableye.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go!
Hello, how are you?
Focus.
Area check.
Huh?
Huh? Alright, we're getting close to the end of this place already.
okay? It's somewhere.
So I need to go down this way. I'm just trying to avoid battling because I don't really need to battle at this point.
Joker!
Pointless black rock. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little tired though, so I might wrap up soon. But we will see.
Hmm?
Easy. Yeah, and I think you can only change the colors up to 10 times. Yep. We're getting close to the end here. Yeah, because there's a lot of, like, the ending of the original game is coming up soon, so I need to basically stop, like, right before it starts going too long. I've been going for 4 hours already.
They're weak. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Persona!
You're mine.
2 enemies forth. Not bad, Joker.
You know what? I did not.
Okay.
Because I tried to fight the bonus battles, and I lost to one of them, so I forgot to check the twin fight. What I can do though is I saved right before this, so I can go back to a previous save. Yeah, I can come back up here, because this is the beginning part of it. So, I can try that once I get to the last save room here. Okay, so where is the thing I need? Is it in here? It might be in here. Shh. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Alright, I can't do this yet. Yeah. So then, where is the... Is there another one over here? Oh, okay, I might be able to do this one. Yeah, because look at this. They're there. Boom. There it is. That's what I was needing. Now go to the other one. That'll open up that square. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty easy puzzle. Let's see. So, we can do that. I might have already messed up. Let's see. Yeah, I already messed up. Whoops. Not supposed to go down right away. Let's go around. Do that. There. Easy. Okay. Hello.
Watch out, that one's kissing me. It should be easy if we stay focused. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Persona!
Kill. Oh, almost. Oh, there we go.
Sometimes you just want to explode. Use my persona. Prepare yourself. Come on, Queen.
Oh no.
That was awesome, Mona.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Not bad. Persona! You're mine.
Woo, Joker.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm really surprised it's only played a couple times since I did the randomizer.
Persona has gained new power.
Purple Blade is very good.
Okay.
You're not too.
Nope, I'm not too tired.
We're in range. Now's our chance, Joker. One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Ravage them!
Witness my skull! Finish it. Persona! Prepare yourself!
Right. Nope.
Persona! Whoa, you did that in style. Here I go. Speed up!
Ooh, nice. There we go. Yeah, it's the most popular normal battle theme.
Okay.
Okay, we defeated.
Alright. I think just one more area? Yeah, I think this is the last. Yep, that's the ending right there. Oh, thank you, Futaba. Broken ability. Yeah, just a free all-out attack right away.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh! Wanna join me? Sure. Why not?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
You know what I just remembered? There we go. Catherine's outfit with the K. Looks very good on her. Okay, we got 2 more floor puzzles here. I'm trying to see which one I do first.
We can get the jump on it from here.
Why would I need to do that? Oh, I guess because there's a chest there. I don't care. Alright, let's try this one first. If that's not the right one, then we'll do the other one. Okay. That one's easy. Three more floor puzzles, excuse me. Oh, I think I need to do the other one first. Yeah. Turn this one off. And let's do this one first. Yep. Just a simple circle. Here we go. It is a good looking place, yeah, and the music is good. Uh-oh. I did it wrong! I don't know how I did it wrong because it's so easy. Almost messed it up. I wonder if it's the other way around. Okay, maybe it's not a simple circle like that. Nope.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Okay, so since this will be the last, yeah, this will be the last chance I have to do the twin fight, or to show off as much as I can of it. Let me save here.
I should write something.
And then we're gonna load to this one.
What?
Oh. Wait. Uh-oh, can I not do it?
Do you need something?
Oh no, I might not be able to do it.
Do you need something?
Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do it. Sorry, guys. I thought for some reason I could on this day, but apparently I can't. Great. Sorry about that.
All right.
So there's a reason why I cannot
The hell is this?
show the twin fight after this point.
It's huge. I didn't realize such a
And
gigantic
we will see in just a
place
bit.
existed here.
Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
The depth of mementos is likely what awaits us down there.
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
I wonder where it is.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking it.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
No need to worry about the evil laugh.
Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
All right, let's do it.
Come. Go down. Whoop 'em, Persona! There we go.
Wrong target, damn it. I meant to charge himself. A big urn, yeah.
Okay,
Jeez, I forgot about that attack.
There. Persona! Ha!
Witness my soul! Persona! How's this?
I like that her persona T poses.
Let's go. Ravage them! Woodland Persona! Get wrecked!
Let's play it safe.
Thanks! Persona! Take that!
Stop it!
Holy Grail?
What was that? What are you doing to our Holy Grail?
Oh, if only I could hear you.
Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity.
A goblet, yeah.
Chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing!
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time!
Persona! There! Persona! Yeah!
I wish it would auto-target himself instead.
Persona! Okay.
Take two. That scream is so funny.
No. Did it heal again? We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh?
Yeah, that'll work.
Persona!
Persona! Feel my rage!
I wish we could hear the voices better.
crystals, its color changes.
Yep, so let's keep attacking it.
Persona! There we go! Sorry.
Persona! No holds barred!
That person must have been paid quite a bit for that kind of yell.
Wait! Hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again!
You're a little late, Futaba. It just happened.
No fair! This is cheating!
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail? Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here.
Mona-chan.
He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Uh-oh.
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
Defense up, guard.
Bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
A lot of them, but not all of them.
You shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the grounds!
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal!
That's not good.
Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail.
Did we lose?
Yep.
Right.
Huh?
in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Well,
Is this scenery? For real?
What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
so if you had more people maxed social links, they would have shown up more, but I didn't have everyone, so...
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing
That
that
voice.
brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
Anchan?
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
Look at the people behind her, smiling. Awkward.
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing!
Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Yeah!
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong?
Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Hey, at least we have Igor.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Am I dead?
You have lost the game.
God damn it.
Your life is forfeit.
Of course. You can never win the game. But it's not a game.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. You have lost the game. You have...
Hey, Ka.
I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
But Igor...
God's decree
I thought we were friends.
My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes. It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
Oh, but nobody wins the game.
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
I can't die.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
Well, I mean, technically, I guess I do get to show a fight between the twins, just not the same one I wanted to.
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. Understood. Death to the criminal. Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
And then you get to see something very cursed behind them. Standing Igor. It's never seen before this game.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Oh, I can't move, okay.
Here goes. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this. Take this.
Okay, we're dead. Oh.
No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Oh my god, he teleported behind us. That's actually really scary.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help! Please, help!
No help. What should I do?
What should you do? Our
desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Ah, now is the time for our wish to be realized.
I finally remember how we were torn apart. We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
You must kill us.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth.
And Igor's just letting this, gonna let this happen. Okay.
Fuse us!
Just two small girls about to have their heads cut off.
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was
He just stood there and watched.
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far.
Just
And to the
hands in the
scoundrel who has
pocket.
swindled my master's name. Your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
Igor? With a question mark?
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I bow.
Our bond is complete.
All right. All right.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What is this deal?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve.
So, I don't believe it's explained here, but there is some context here. This Holy Grail person, or being, did exactly as she just said, forcefully dragged him into the metaverse. Joker is not the only one he did this to. He also did it to another person, and we know who that person is. That person was Akechi. So both Joker and Akechi were granted the wild card ability. However, because of our different circumstances where he was abused and left behind, he trusted no one. He only had 2 personas. And it's because of this guy.
Yet you still intend on toying with him?
And the purpose of doing so, this Holy Grail, was because it was a game, as he said. It's just a fun game to see how 2 innocent people put in the same situation but with 2 different lives, who would be victorious, quote unquote, between the 2 of them. And unfortunately, the odds were heavily stacked against Akechi. He had no chance.
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. So you can get a bad ending if you agree to it. I'm not gonna do that.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
So there he goes.
Master!
Oh no, tutorial is over. We gotta play through the whole game again.
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
So this is the real Igor. If you haven't played or seen any of the other games, this might shock you. Definitely didn't shock me though, because I've played all the other ones. So, Igor, as I said yesterday, was created by Philemon, and is the Watcher of the Velvet Room for each wildcard user. And this is the real one, not a fake.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation.
I'm gonna wait a little bit, but
Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin.
I'm gonna wait a little bit because I don't remember if it gives an explanation as to how the Holy Grail trapped Igor somewhere and took over his place. It might come a little bit later, so I'm not gonna say anything, but
It will prove prove difficult to win against him with your power alone. You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well.
I feel like they did a poor job with his dialogue here, though, because he's really only been saying, like, copy-paste lines when he first introduces himself to you in the previous games. He's not really acknowledging anything that's happened so far.
Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
So this is also not his original English voice actor. His original English voice actor didn't return for this game, and they got Kirk Thornton to voice him in this game. Personally, in this specific game, I think they didn't do a very good job directing him, and I think it's because this is like an endgame thing that they chose they didn't need to make him really perform that well. They did bring him back to voice Igor in Persona 3 Reload, the remake, and he sounds much, much, much better there. So I really hope that they'll also bring him back again to voice Igor in 4 Revival. So there he is. We can speak in more detail once you've rescued our teammates. Okay. This is a really cool nod to previous Persona games too. You used to be able to freely walk around in the Velvet Room. Oh, there they are.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking, but where at? Huh? Velvet? Man, this prison cell kinda makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me? Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
That's fine.
It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
Yeah.
You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right.
That's not an embarrassing thing to say.
Shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
And now we do this 7 more times.
Joker. Sorry.
Cool clothes.
safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down. Joker! You're the reason why I'm not alone right now. It's all thanks to you. I'm sorry. I almost lost my way again. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Let's get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe. You sure are impressive. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind. Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about your girlfriend?
You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it.
The music changing is a little awkward.
Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team. Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this.
Yeah, it hasn't been too long, but yeah,
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Hey, bro.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
Dang, they don't get to have a bed or a toilet like I did? Come with me.
Yes. Sorry to have worried you. At first, I was surprised to see the masses.
I'm sorry, I'm not...
prison. Yet, here I am as well.
It's obviously a serious moment, but the music turning all sad every time is
State of the
a
real
little
world.
funny.
It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
Why were you fighting?
That's right. It wasn't just for recognition from those we were helping. My purpose lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas. Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then. We will be counting on you.
Okay, 2 more. I think. Yep. Hey, girl.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
I love...
Not sure what happened, but we seem to be alive.
The dialogue choices are the exact same for all of them.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in myself? You got me.
I got you.
This isn't a situation with
That's
a
a little
straightforward answer.
weird.
Even if there is no clear solution. I'll just have to make one. With my own 2 hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
Okay.
Hey. Yes.
She looks so good in this in these clothes. Okay, then one more.
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
Yeah, her outfit's pretty cool.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Somewhere safe.
I see. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home.
Sad piano.
But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
You've grown.
Grown? Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
What do you want?
You're right. My heart has been set from the start. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet.
The miracle happened.
You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god! I'm so pumped! And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak!
We need to go.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
Seems you managed to save all of your teammates.
Huh? What?
Couldn't find Morgana.
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
Of course.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god?
Yep.
I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other.
Okay, so it did explain. But it doesn't specify.
One,
Oh.
Koro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade.
Was this added in Royal? I can't remember if this was originally in the first version. I wasn't sure if they actually
The other was a trickster who would stand up against
spelled it out fully.
That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people.
Only me? Not my teammates?
Guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time!
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Yeah.
Joker!
He's got his crown back on.
This way!
There's that door.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again?
I'm back in the fucking building!
Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. inside mementos.
Mona, more importantly, you're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
They're remembering.
Feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves!
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
This convenient staircase here.
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
So, the Mementos depths were only the first half of this dungeon.
I'll just add this.
We have another half of the dungeon up to the original final boss in that temple. So, this is where we're going to end today. We're going to get through the original ending of the game next time and be able to begin the new third semester for Royal, which in my opinion is the best. In my opinion, the third semester saved this game for me personally. So I can't wait to get to that.